Navy blue rhymes with poo. Scrape it off my bot and wipe it on you.
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice?
Hey everybody, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever, good day, good day, good day to you. Good day to you. How is everyone doing? That looks like it's fully charged. Purpley, Taria, hello, how are you doing? Maximum Francois, hello. Why is that not charging?
Oh look, we have a Christopher.
Hey Twitch lady. Hey Purples, thank you very much for the bits, Purples. Always appreciated, thank you very much. You've got magnets. Ooh. Got magnets to glue today on my clean and tidy desk. Nice, yes. My desk is not clean nor tidy. I'm still struggling to make a clean and tidy desk. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. I do have a Skaven coin thing to give away to somebody. I don't know who that should be. Right, so we have got loads of. So these are the blues. They're the blues which I've been using for my Rivendell. We need to change. I need to change a little bit on where the highlights are. So we're going to change the. We're doing kind of like artistic license with the cloaks in the similar way to we did with the Tomb Kings, like the just like weird focus lighting. Have you built a Kratos, Chris? And if so, which weapons did you choose? What weapons has my Kratos got? The turret weapons I magnetized. I don't know if there's a video on my YouTube about that. And I mean, it's not. I just picked the ones that look cool, not for anything else. I think I put las cannons on the side. I think I put las cannons on the side, and then I magnetized the turret. I think I tried to record a video of magnetizing the turret, but Luna, how are you doing? Luna. Right, so that's all of that over there, all of that over there. Trying to get everything kind of sorted out and done. I have primed Glorfindel, so Glorfindel is now primed and on his base, which is rather cool. Done all the bases for all of these, which is awesome. I've also dipped all the shields. So I can kind of, well, dipped and stripped, so I can get the paint off them and kind of repaint them, because one thing that happens with these shields, one thing that happens with Lord of the Rings just in general, is that there's not a lot of detail on them, and any detail that is on them is quite fine, and it gets clogged up quite easily. And I just want to strip the shield so I can paint them again, because I did them a little bit rushed last time. This one is Gil-galad's shield. That's why it's got a little bit of tacky substance on the back. You're welcome, Maxim. Yeah, I can't remember whether I'm sorry, I can't remember whether there's a video on the Kratos on my YouTube or not. It's a long way back if it is. Yeah, it's a long way back if it is. But yeah, all these have shields because it gives them +1 defense, which is great. Oh, music before I get shouted at by Twitch lady. Let's put some music on. Yay music, yay! Is it actual music? Have we got actual music? Okay. I've also got Prometheus on the other screen. Right. So there's a few cool things that I've been doing. Just kind of getting to grips with and sorting out all the elves and everything. Let's get all of these off the phone. We also have Glorfindel ready for Ancalagon's base, which is rather sexy. So he's all ready to go. There is. I've just decided that I'm just going to print loads of cool elf models. Like, I don't mind that they're not Games Workshop ones, because Lord of the Rings is cool. Lord of the Rings elves are even cooler. So let me just move all these off. That's some old Blood Angel legs, which I don't need. There's Elrond. Elrond on his slightly kind of blue horse, which I'm not entirely sure. I might have to add some mottling to him, just to make it work a bit better. So I'm not entirely sure it works with him as with blue armor and blue, not blue armor, but like gold armor and then blue cloak. Right. Hey Nigma, how you doing, Nigma? How you doing, Nigma? Also, can I just say thank you to those who reached out on Twitter yesterday, because I had a bit of a... I don't quite know why I replied to it. Do you think there will be any Lord of the Rings of the Nova preview? No, I don't. No, I think the Lord of the Rings preview will be... I don't think they'll do a Lord of the Rings preview on a preview show. I think they'll just drop it on Warcom, and it will be closer to the release of the game. Let's put it that way. So that goes down there. I'm trying to tidy up lots of things at the moment, which is quite cool. Nigma, how are you doing? Yeah, so those of you who... I won't go into that anymore, you don't need to. But for those of you who did reach out on Twitter, thank you very much. I really appreciated it. It was very kind of you. Right, that can go in there. That actually needs to go in the Thranduil box. And then we have the black foam, which can replace all of this. There we go. Did you miss something? I think so. How you doing, Perps? Oh, Twitter. No, I just replied to somebody just explaining things because there was a question about COVID stuff. I just got some like really nice kind of replies. Yeah, it was nice. Right, so yes, I've also done. Check these out. Check these out. Got loads of rings. So I've got the 3. I don't know whether I've shown these. Got the 3 elven rings. There are the 3 elven rings. Put those on the right fingers. There we go. We've got the three elven rings. Which are really cool. And we've got loads of like we've got some couple of dwarf rings, couple of like Kings of Men rings, and then the 1 ring. So these are all now my objective markers. I'm going to put these on bases, and they are now all my objective markers. However, loads of my friends wanted them as well, so I've printed I've printed loads of them. So I've now got loads of these Lord of the Rings rings for objectives. Oops. And I've also painted the gold objectives as well. Let's put those in there. Just get some out of the way. So yeah, there we go. That's them on the bases, right, as objectives, and then we've got to just paint the rings themselves, which is really cool. Okay. Thranduil in there. So, things that we need to do today. I'm just going to be painting blue today, basically. I'm just going to be painting blue today, which I know everybody's going to giggle and say, well, that's no different to any other day. No, it's not. How's your day today, purples? Don't think we need the horses, do we? So what we're going to do is we're going to take that one, and one with a curled up, that one. Actually, yeah, let's use that one. There we go, and then all the others. So that's those 3. All the others can go back in the case. These can all go back in there. I do really like the bows though. In fact, let's swap that one out for that one, and then he can go. On there. Esme. Magnetize those bases. I'm going to start with Izzy. Nice. Pretty good today. I'm off for 2 weeks, so I'll squeeze in as much gaming as possible and painting. Nice. Esme, how are you? Check out you pole dancer. Pole dancing with Glorfindel. Esmeralda is pole dancing with Glorfindel. We come for Middle-earth strategy battle content. Nice, because we have cool Glorfindel We've got Badass Glorfindel. That's him. That's him unprimed, so you can see him a little bit better. We've got Badass Glorfindel. And we were just about to kind of start talking about all this. So I've been doing some bits and bobs. Oh, I need to paint that. I need to paint that bit there blue rather than green. We'll do that now as well. So we are doing Rivendell. We've got 3 Rivendell Elves out here. We're going to work on these 3. So we've got the banner, which I've converted. You got back from Germany? What do you do from Germany? You were in Germany. And then we've also, so I've converted the Rivendell Knights because I've got lots of them. I've got like 15. I've got like 15 of them, but I've converted some of them into the bows because they all come with bows anyway. So I've converted some into bows. So I've had to resculpt all this cloak here because as you can see, it has a bow down it, so you have to kind of resculpt all the creases and everything. So I've given some bows which look really good, and then one of the things that I was just about to start talking about actually was some plans that I've made. What I'm going to do is I've ordered some really fine brass rod so that I can replace all these lances. We're all going to get replaced with brass rod. So this is, I think this is 1.2 millimeters. It's the same as this, same thickness as that, which is 1.2 mil. What I've done is I've ordered 0.8, so it's even finer because one of my friends has done some Gundabad orcs and he's used brass rod for the spears, and you can just make them a little bit longer. And so what I'm going to do is I've done it with the Galadrim as well. Galadrim Court Guard have, where did I put, oh, don't lose them, Christopher, don't lose them. They have pikes, but because they're Forge World resin, the pikes are susceptible to just to have like little tiny like bends and curves in them. So I'm going to replace those with brass rod as well. So I've drilled a hole in there for some brass rods. So we're going to do some long, like proper long pikes as well. We're going to do some really long ones and then tip them with the correct things. You like my converting? Well, here is another conversion that we've done. Esmeralda's now jealous. Esmeralda's now jealous. I will convert you one of these if you buy the models. So this is Gil-galad, converted out of Glorfindel and Elrond. Stop being so good. I'm just good. I'm sorry. And what I might do with Gil-galad as well is replace Aegolas with a brass rod as well. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet, but he's just badass. He just looks super cool. This took a long time, as you can probably see from like all the way around here, how much had to be kind of sanded and ground and cut off very slowly so that you didn't take off too much, and removed all the trim and everything from Glorfindel's horse. And he hasn't got a hand at the moment because okay, I'm losing everything. Why am I losing things today? Things are just like, where? Anyway, he hasn't got a hand because he has a shield, so the shield covers up the hand, and it also covers up this little bit of mess here on the loincloth. Yeah, there's Gil-galad. Hey Denethor, how you doing? Stop being so good. I can't help it. I'm sorry. And there is There's Elrond himself, so you can see the difference. Yeah, so we are doing some converting. There's Glorfindel. That's a Glorfindel based on a piece of artwork, which is one of my favourite pieces of artwork from Glorfindel. So that's really cool. So he's going to have lots of white, which is going to be cool. But yeah, there's Gil-galad. We'll have to work a little bit on Gil-galad later. You see Isildur's Bane floating in the middle of the screen, but I can't see you. Isildur's Bane. Yeah, he's cool. Right. At least it's not Durin's Bane. I'm on fire. Nicely done. Nicely done. Rah! Yeah, he's probably cool. Where is the other? Where did I put? Okay. So I'm also. You'll understand this as well as me. I'm also stripping all the shields. Ah, there's a shield. I'm also stripping all the shields because the shields have quite soft detail on them, and if you paint them a couple of times, if you're not really careful when you're painting them, the detail gets clogged up. So I'm just stripping these because I rushed a lot of these last time, so I'm just stripping those. There we go. So a lot of the mess underneath there gets covered up by his shield, which is cool. Beautiful non-metallic. What, on this one? I love this. I love this. This isn't non-metallic. That's not non-metallic. This is non-metallic. That's all non-metallic. This is not non-metallic. This is actual metallic. However, I paint my real metallics, true metallics, if you like, very, very similar to my non-metallics. Have I done any minis for Eladan and Elra here? I have them. I haven't done anything with them. I have the old pajama ones, mainly because they're better sculpts. Because the new ones are shocking, and they look even worse. And one of them is cutting his hand with a blade. I don't really know what to do about these. I'll have to convert them at some point. It's just what models to convert them out of. And I've got lots of Elrons, so I could convert some out of Elrond, but then they're just going to end up looking very similar. Which I suppose is fine because they're twins, but so for instance, that's my Gil-galad, which I want to reconvert. That's my Gil-galad out of Elrond, so I need to reconvert him because he's a little bit stunted. I don't quite like the angle of his spear. It's not quite right. So I might have to reconvert him at some point. Is that glued on? Yeah, it is glued on. Yeah, he's not bad. I just need to. What I want to do is I want to drop the arm down and then have the spear. I want to have the spear like that, coming up behind him, as if he's like the spear tip down here. And then the length of the shaft coming up here like that. I think that'll look cooler. So I need to cut that off and repose him. He was like this just so that I could catch the bottom of the spear on his dress down here to give it a bit more support. But you're going? No. Go make food and then come back and eat it here. I love it when people say nice non-metallic and it's like true metallic. So balancing across the shoulder. No, it's going to. So if you imagine you're holding it like that and it's coming out the back of your hand, like the shaft is coming out the back of your hand. So it's gonna come behind his shoulder like that. And the spear tip is down at the bottom. So if you imagine he's holding it like this, and then he just drops his hand and then points it up here. So the spear tip is down here, and then the rest of the shaft comes up here like that. So that's what I want to do. I'll do that at some point. Just because he's got the in fact, seeing as we're talking about it now, and we also need to snap the end off. There we go. We also need to snap the end off that spear. The spear will be replaced with the brass rod as well when I get the brass rod, because as you can see, it just looks a little bit thick compared to the spear tip eyeglass. So I'll snap that off. Can I? There we go. So I want it. Like that. So that's how I want it. So I'm going to have to drill. I'm going to have to cut that, and then drill a hole across his hand a little bit better, so that it can come up the back. Which is going to be quite tricky, but we'll be able to do it. So yeah, that's what I want to do, because I think that will just look cooler. Because he's then got his shield up out front, which we also need to snap off as well, because we need to paint it. Okay. There we go. So yeah, that's still going to be there like that, but then the spear is just going to be dropped down. I want it nice and long as well. Having a nice long spear will look really cool. So yeah, there we go. I've just ripped Gil-galad apart, and that's Radafang from Elrond's. I mean, if you look at that as well, so that's his spear. Still not as long as the one that he's wielding on the horse. So, yeah, it just didn't look right. It's been bugging me. So now I've ripped it apart. It will bug me less because I know I've got to do it now. And then there is Games Workshop Glorfindel, and there is other Glorfindel. Ooh, that looks pretty good, doesn't he? He looks pretty cool. He does look pretty cool. He does look pretty cool. Right, let's put those two together. I've lost his head, annoyingly, so I'm going to have to use... I've got a spare head from this one, so I'm going to have to use that one and just make it fit, which is annoying, but never mind. But yeah, there's Gil-galad. Gil-galad's just going to have his shield like that. Maybe a little bit further out in front. There we go. So yeah, the trick, I'll tell you this nice and quickly, the trick to doing true metallic like this is to paint it non-metallic first, sort of, roughly paint it non-metallic first, and then glaze over it with metallics. So on like really cool character models like this, then you get a nice shine of true metallics. Right. Shall we? Oh, and I've got to show you this because she's cool. So that is Sexy Galadriel, who I've not finished painting yet. This is very, very, very rough, just like proof of concept almost. It's a little bit too bright up here, so I've got to knock that down with some white, and I've also got to kind of tidy her face up. But she's just gorgeous. I love Galadriel to bits. So that's my Galadriel. And I've also got Gildor here, which I need to do his base for. I should probably snap him off and do his base, or at least tell you what. Seeing as we are here, good old Gildor. There you go. And this is where we have to be very careful, because if we put too much on, it's going to look really bad. So just drop some.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favourite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
Oh my word, it's Tari! It's Atari! It's Atari! Tari, I was just about to bring out your favourite model. But you weren't in chat, so I couldn't say, and here's Tari's favourite model that I've ever painted. But now you are in chat, I can now bring out the favourite model that I've ever painted according to Tari. Hands up in chat if you want to see it. It is a Lord of the Rings model. How are you, Tari? Happy Monday. Happy Monday to ya. There we go. Perfect.
All hail Tari II, High Empress of a lot of stuff, ruler of castles, mostly in Kensington, painter extraordinaire, and overall super duper extra nice person.
Super duper extra nice amazing person, Tari too. What is it? Here is. Now I'm not joking here, everybody. This is the best model I've ever painted. Categorically the best model I've ever painted. There you go. That's the best model I've ever painted. Tari absolutely loves it as well, which is great. And if you need a little bit of a hint, it's Invisible Bilbo! It's Invisible Bilbo! Oh my god, Fredo is looking so realistic. So that's Bilbo. That's Bilbo before he puts his ring on. It was really hard work actually to make the rock as close as I have. But famously, there is Bilbo. So I do have invisible Bilbo as well. I do have invisible Bilbo as well.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy
Today's fish is indeed trout a la creme. Right, let's get wet palette. Let's get wet palette out and ready, shall we?
Just borrow the T-72 from the WW2 game.
There is a purple orc behind him too. There is a big purple orc. Purple orcs are camouflaged. Exclamation mark sub exclamation mark. Oh dear! I need to set the stream to monetization, and also talk over this as much as I can, so that the BBC don't get cross with me after it goes up.
That one's still unclear as to the supper situation. No?
Excellent. Yeah, that's a little bit. That one was a little bit too long. The BBC get very cross, and I get you can't monetize this video because it's got copyright stuff in it. So every single time I put that, every single time it's not a problem. Every time I do a stream and somebody does that one, I have to click a button on YouTube and it takes out that I think it's about 18 seconds. It takes out 18 seconds and just cuts it out, and then I can monetize it, which is hilarious. Just makes me laugh. So yeah, all my spears and everything on the elves are going to be brass rod, which will be really, really cool. I'll do Igelos. Igelos will be a brass rod as well. We'll very, very carefully cut that off, drill a hole through there so that we can do Igelos as a brass rod as well. TV licensing folks getting cross. Hey Gandalf, how are you doing? Gandalf, look, there's Glorfindel Gandalf. Glorfindel, 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 Glorfindel. Proper cool, proper cool. So yeah, we're doing loads of Rivendell today. So I've just got to reposition the highlights a little bit on all of this, which will be really, really good fun. There we go. Just lost Prometheus for a second. Glorfindel, Glorfindel, Glorfindel. So yeah, thank you very much for finding that model for me, by the way, because it's badass. You can't have too many. That's very, very true. That's what I kind of realised, that like I like Lord of the Rings elves too much to confine myself to just Games Workshop. So why not? And he's going to be painted with lots of white to match that gorgeous piece of artwork as well. The only thing that I wanted is a slightly longer sword. So what I might do is I might print it again, but like just rip the sword off and then lengthen the sword out. So I might do that to reprint the sword, because I just want it like just a little bit longer and almost like a little bit more slender as well, but almost like this one, look. In fact, I suppose I could just swap it. Could just swap it. Love this sword. This sword's gorgeous. So yeah, I could actually just swap. So are you. Chris likes long swords, and he cannot lie. I love long swords. Long swords are amazing. My Space Marine chapter master for my Dark Pharaohs has got a massive longsword. So yeah, there's Gildor as well. He's looking all good. We're going to have to do his paint his base up. Just added a bit of texture onto his base, as you can see, with the sand and everything. So we'll once all that's dry, we'll paint that up, and then he'll be ready to go. But yeah, I might just give him that sword, because I think that sword's not bad. I don't think that sword's too bad, actually. And then it would save me having to kind of print this one. Do you know what, Gandalf, do you know one model that I do want to convert? Aeol, the Dark Elf. I want to convert Aeol, the Dark Elf. White Mate's cool because I think that's the third age version of Saving Frodo from the Nazgul. I feel very cross with the YouTube nerd historians because they made me learn that Gary Gygax messed up weapon names. They made me learn that Gary Gygax. Who the hell's Gary Gygax? Maybe even a bit of grey cloak on the black because he was hooded as a Grey Rider and then pulled it off and was like, boom, Glorfindel! Long swords are not long swords. Are they not? What are they called? Great swords? Broadswords? Great swords or broadswords? He's the guy who created D&D. Oh! Oh! Right, so what we need to do... Yo, Cryo! How are you doing, man? Yeah, check out the High Elves. Check out the gorgeous, amazing High Elves, eh, mate? Eh? Just check out the amazingness that is Rivendell Elves. Lord of the Rings elves are the best elves. Lord of the Rings elves are the best elves. They used to be my first favourite faction in all of Games Workshop products. See, Games Workshop don't do the best elves. Games Workshop high elves are weird and I hate them. Lord of the Rings high elves are amazing and I love them. Which is the weirdest thing ever. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to add that, basically. We need to add that to all the cloaks. 14-year-old me couldn't tell. Yeah, that's true. I went orcs when I was a teenager. So yeah, that's what I want to do. Like that. Tari 2, you have model ideas for Aeol? I don't. I don't, not yet. I want to. I want to, but I haven't got any. Yet. I did a quick search for like a cool elf that maybe I could print with 2 swords. But haven't found him yet. So yeah, that's basically what I want to do with the. I just needed to add this highlight here. and then glaze everything else back. That's better. Maybe Orifin. Orifin's a horrible pose though. You'd take a bit of converting, but yeah, maybe Orifin. I always thought that Taurus was a joke. He's just an all-round. Called yourself a nerd, Chris. Wait, what? Oh, Gary Gygax. AO is an interesting take, especially a sword. I was speaking in 2006. Why do you hate Games Workshop High Elves? Because they're too. I don't know what it is. Like Lord of the Rings, Rivendell Elves, Lord of the Rings Elves, the Eregion and Eriador, that sort of Beleriand elves are just really cool, and like high elves are just pompous, and I don't like the. It's not like I don't like. I think it's probably because Dark Elves existed at the time, and I was like, Dark Elves are amazing. It's why Orifin would be a good model to convert. Yes. Well, like my Orifin has been converted. Yeah, Games Workshop High Elves and Lord of the Rings High Elves, if you like. Of course, High Elves are pompous pricks.
Well, there. Of course, high elves are pompous pricks.
But like high elves are more like annoyingly pompous than Lord of the Rings elves are just like cocky and confident. Like Thranduil, yeah, Thranduil is like the cockiest, most confident, arrogant elf ever, but he's still nowhere near like how, I don't know, just high elves are. I don't know whether it's because you have dark elves and wood elves, but high elves just seem all like. I don't mind pomp, I guess, as a custodian. That's true, actually, Cryo. Yeah, you do like your custodians. Thranduil turned cockiness to being a cock.
Gil-galad in Rings of Power is the epitome of the pompous, prickly twat.
I really hope they sort him out, because Gil-galad, as you can see, Gil-galad is amazing. Gil-galad's awesome. And I really hope they sort him out in Rings of Power. Which I think they will.
Unlike dark elves, as they want you pricky with many things, typically sharp things.
Isn't that the Elrond model you just showed? Here's Elrond. That's Elrond. That's Gil-galad. But then again, I feel the same about the whole show. The whole show was okay. Like I want more Middle Earth stuff, so I'm all for the show. It tried to make like one of the things that they said, distinctly distinct. One of the things that the showrunners said is that they didn't want people who'd read the book to be like episodes ahead. Like that's a really shit thing to try to do. Like because everybody knows how it ends. Everybody who's read the books knows how this story is going to end. So it's not like they need to disguise the fact of where it's going. They just need to tell the story really well. And because of the fact that they threw that Sauron thing in there, and they then had to rush, like the final episode was so rushed, and it was such a shame because the season was fine. The season was fine, and it was really cool to be back in Middle Earth. But the one thing they need to do... Okay, there's two things. There's two things they need to do Stop trying to do like. Stop trying to do mysteries. Like, you do not need to do mysteries. Don't need to do mysteries. And the second thing that they absolutely categorically need to do is hire somebody who can write Old English, because the Numenor chant of "the sea is always right" is one of the worst things I think I've ever heard for a an epitome of something that's driving the Numenorians to be better sailors. And what was the other one? Elf lover. Like, for God's sake. And yeah, just some of the writing is atrocious and not Middle-earthian, not Tolkien. But then some of it is really, really good. You can write better than Tolkien. Yeah. So yeah, that's the one thing they need to do. The two things that they need to do. So I still don't quite know how they're going to dig themselves out of the hole of making the elven rings first. But hey, we'll find out. Hey, we'll find out. I can't wait. I've just finished watching season 1 again as a kind of like a recap rewatch, ready for Thursday. It's a memeable romance drama in Middle Earth. They're trying to ship Galadriel and... No, they're not. They're not. Absolutely not. Galadriel and Sauron. No, that was... It was good. I liked it. It was fine. I just ended up writing a better version of what could happen in my head. Like, Halbrand should have been the Witch King, for starters. Easy. Halbrand should have been the Witch King.
Read the chat and check Discord, Christopher.
Oh, was it? Well, that does answer a few things. Oh look, Hollywood writers are actually good. So yeah, season two, I have high hopes. The trailers look amazing. It's whether they can drag it back, which I'm sure they will. You got to give them some. Trust. I remember if this was filmed over the Hollywood writer's strike. I'm expecting this season to be next. Oh, this one was filmed over the Hollywood writer's strike. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, so this one's going to be even worse. Sorry, Twitch lady. I didn't listen, did I? Sorry, Twitch lady. Gonna give him $1 billion more dollars. I should rename today's sub goal into "Make Middle Earth Great Again." Hey, Twitch lady.
Make Middle Earth great again, oh hell no. Too close to the political line there for my tastes, Chris.
No, that is a bit below the belt, because Middle Earth is great. Middle Earth is amazing. So we're all good there. There we go, that's better. That's better. I need some more brushes. Keep trying to make this one last as long as I can. Do do do. Comes out on Thursday, doesn't it? So if it comes out on Thursday, when are we going to do the watch party? Because we did the watch party last time on Friday. I'm sure it comes out on Thursday this time. Yes, this week, Tari. It's this Thursday. I've just finished my rewatch of season 1. Tari 2, Tari 2, ta 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 Tari 2, ta 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 Tari, she's Tari 2. She's Tari 2. Tari 2 do 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 do. Tari 2 do 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 do. Tari 2. Tari 2 do 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 do. Need help converting a Thalax to make it able to mimic a Tau Crisis suit landing and shooting. They all carry their guns across their chest. Because I cannot see how they shoot normally. You know what they need? They need elves with axes. I'm sort of tempted to play around with some weapon stuff this edition because the weapons don't... Not like they don't matter, but they're all the same stats now. You don't get the different special strikes. So I'm almost tempted to play around with some like elven axes. Warhammers? No, I wouldn't take a warhammer. I'll leave that to the city dwarfs. Warhammers with cow helms riding with battle cattle. They can play like fantasy polo. So yeah, that looks better. I'm happier, much happier with this now. These are more sort of annoying models which have been painted a few times, so I'm getting a little bit grungy on the surfaces in places. It says haughty like the bovines. Don't you start bringing cow elves into Lord of the Rings. We are not doing that.
Moo. And I mean moo. And Christopher, check Discord.
Not if you're saying moo. Stupid cow elves. If it's a cow elf picture, purples, I'm not going to be happy with you. Stupid cow elves. Right, where's Discord? What am I looking at? What am I looking at, purples? Yay! Wow, okay, that's cool. That's cool. What you should do, purples, is get some sandpaper. Get some sandpaper and polish the top of the round base so it matches the sides. So just get a couple of different grits of sandpaper. It's going to take forever for me to do it because I haven't got the proper grits. And then just polish that so that it's nice and smooth. and then it will match when you put the, because she's on a 40mm, isn't she? When you put the round base on the square base, the edges will then match that, and it will look like even cooler. Started doing it. Nice. Nice. Oh, Isabella. Isabella. So yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty good, I think. That's I can do that for all of them, and then we do need the kind of the final little touch. One of the cow will leave the battle for the better grass. I'm now seeing a horde of elves on Jersey cows being quite cross that they will go faster than a trot. If they will go at all. I'm not happy with this. Can we quit the cow elves? Games Workshop have ruined high elves with cow elves. They don't need to ruin Rivendell Elves with cow elves. Moo. No! Don't you get Twitch Lady involved in cow elves either, Purples. I know what you're doing. Twitch Lady.
Moo. Moo
No!
moo 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 moo.
Twitch lady does not like cow elves. She told me. She is not a cow elf fan. What would be more sillier than elves riding cows? Humorous skirmish game. We're not promoting this, people. This isn't happening. We do have a date for Smaug Day 3, by the way. Centaur elves, but the body of an elf and upper torso. No! Oh my god, why are you ruining elves? Elves are amazing. Stop ruining elves with cows. Stop ruining elves with cows. Stop ruining elves with cows! Okay, I need a fan art of an elf cow centaur chewing grass saying moo! No, we don't. You'll do the conversions. I'm not happy about this, guys. This is Glormu. It's basically Glorfindel and a cow converted as one. Oh my god. Wasn't there some sort of satire like elves in Underworlds? Did those models go like lead balloons with the community? Elves in Underworlds? There were the stupid cow elves in Underworlds. Does anyone know why they mixed elves and cows in AOS, especially when elves and beastmen were enemies in Old World? Because AOS is dumb. When it comes to elves, AOS is... And don't get me started on Ideneth and the turtle. I mean, they've got a bloody cow mountain thing. Let's make elves who like cows and then give them a mountain that looks like a cow with a big hammer. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Chris is wearing the wrong ring and we can see him. What does that mean? I'm wearing it the wrong way round though. You guys haven't noticed. There we go, that's better. I had it on upside down. Wait, where did he go?
GW designers should be forbidden going to the pub while working on model ranges and rules.
That's true. That's true. What's the most written in a pub rule in Games Workshop's history? Freaking love that turtle. Whatever. How can you say that, Chris? They have a cow mountain. Exactly. So are you going to freehand the banner or use it as use is it called staples? I'm going to freehand the banner with a little bit of hey Twitch lady.
Moo elves plus turtle elves. No pub for you anymore, John.
I'm gonna free hey Twitch lady.
But they are beer and pretzel games. Shouldn't they drink and write at the same time?
I'm gonna use some transfers. And then freehand over the top. In addition, because there's some Wood Elf transfers from Blood Bowl, which are quite kind of runic, if you like, elven, runic, Tolkien-esque. And then I'll freehand over the top of them to give them some more detail and stuff. That's the plan anyway. Whether that works or not, I do not know. Everyone moves 6 inches. Yeah, everybody moves 6 inches. Third end movement moves. Wait, where did he go? So yeah, this is going to be a. This will be a elven banner of awesome. Yeah, dwarves moving 6 inches was just like, this is dumb. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Need to go and get some more water. Whee! Which finger should I wear it on? I'll wear it on that one because I can fiddle with it. Right, I'm going to go grab some water. So I'll be back in a second. That's looking alright. Obviously it's going to need a lot more blending and stuff, but we're getting there. Right, back in a second everybody. Good old Scott. Right. I literally just sat down, Tari. I just sat down. You were like, "Whoa, he's gone. He's disappeared. We've lost him. No." So yeah, I'm here. I'm here. It's okay. But thank you for missing me. Right, shall we do some more painting? Shall we do some more painting? It's been 7 hours and 15 days. Or maybe 15 minutes. How are you, Target? Hello, by the way. How are you? Tara, are you painting today? Tari 2. Tari 2. Do. Tari 2. Do. Tari 2. You are? Nice. What you painting? I really badly need a new brush. What you painting? What you painting? That's cool. Doing some night lids. Are you doing night lids so that Toby doesn't get cross that you're doing Night Lords? You shouldn't worry about Toby. Toby can think what he likes. Just paint Night Lords and be done with it. Nick Louds, the Scottish Scottish Chaos Band. You're painting Night Lords because I love Night Lords and I am not motivated by spite. But are you motivated by Spike from Buffy? If Spike showed up and was like, paint Night Lords, would you be like, okay, you have motivated me, oh Spike from Buffy? Nicht is German. O's no it's not. It means not. So not Lords. It's probably where the Scots got it from. What's more appropriate for Night Lords though? Not Lords or Night Lords? Or Nacht Lords? Nacht Lords? Nicht Lords? Night Lords? Nacht. Der Nacht Herren. Okay, so once that's done, let's see if I can find those transfers again. There we go. So these are the transfers which I was going to kind of combine and use. So we've got white versions, but all these, like, they're not quite elvish, but you could put some of these on and then put some elaborate things around them. Like that one's quite cool. So yeah, I was just going to like put lots of these on it. You like Night Herons as a chapter name. The Night Herons. Tari's got a new legion. The Night Herons. The Night Herons? Yes, the Night Herons. Hey Sabaton, how you doing? What are we painting? We're painting Rivendell. Painting some Rivendell Elves. How are you doing? Happy Monday. We've just been doing the banner. I'm awake and should be asleep, but I pinched a nerve in my neck. Ouch! Ouch. Liam, that's not good, dude. Ouch, 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 ouch. So yeah, we're doing a banner. And we're also trying to get the lighting right on one of the cloaks. I subscribe to the idea that Space Marines have never seen pictures of the animals that they take their names from because they are long extinct. Therefore, a chapter taking the name of a large animal that stalks and hunts its prey, skewing them with its beak would sound cool to them. Amazing. Yes, it would. Yes, it totally would, Tari. It totally would. The night herons. The night herons would definitely be a thing. It's looking sick as fuck. Thank you very much, Liam. Yeah, it's not bad. This one, this is proving a little bit harder to get the lighting right. I'm trying to be a little bit kind of artistic about it, and it's not quite working. I'm kind of fighting where I should be putting the highlights because I want to try and be like artistic-y about it all. Yeah, I'm trying to do like artistic light placement rather than accurate light placement, kind of like these. So like the Tomb Kings. So the Tomb Kings has a bit of like artistic light placement because it's in the middle. It's just like a band of light across the middle of the cape. So I'm trying to do a band of light across the middle here, but I kind of have to do it vertically as well, and I'm just kind of fighting where the placement should go and where I want it to go, and trying to make like a happy medium so that it looks right. That doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in my head. Oh sweet Jesus, that's amazing. What's amazing? Can't we have a Leo Pluradian chapter? Leo Pleurodon. What's a Leo Pleurodon? So yeah, I'm trying to do silly artistic things, which is hopefully sort of soon going to work out. Jurassic Sea reptile. Hey Spike, how are you doing? Spike, I was wondering whether you could help me. I have something I want to give away on the channel, but I don't know who to give it away to. I'm good. My doggo was up all night scratching from allergies. It was 2 AM. Oh no! Hey Mousier, how you doing? The hairs on this brush are too damaged.
Sabaton Liam donated £10 for paint.
For paint? Dude, thank you very much. Actually, do you mind if I use that to buy a brush? Because I need a brush. Thank you so much, dude. Spikey Spike, I need to give this away. But I don't know who to give this away to. Have you got any ideas? Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Liam, that's huge actually, because I've been trying to make this brush last because it's the last one I've got. It's the last one I've got. Yeah, I need to grab another one. So yeah, Spike, any ideas who I could give this away to? Mousier, you can lurk as much as you like, dude. You can lurk as much as you like. I have some extremely biased and highly self-centered ideas of which fine Canadian viewer you should give it to. Yeah, it probably should go to Purpley, shouldn't it? It should probably go to Purples. If anybody wants to sway my decision on who should get this lovely collectible coin that says something about Scaven on it. So it says Scaven or something on it. I mean, it's just a triangle, but... You know a lovely Australian as well. we're gonna have a fight. We're gonna have a fight in stream between a lovely Australian and a lovely Canadian. Scaven, what the hell is? I don't know. I don't even know. Don't even know. It says Scaven collectible coin. It's exclusive to Warhammer stores and it's not a toy. So I don't know. I don't know what all these little bits here are. I don't know why. Like, I get that it's like a triangle or something. Maybe it's Pythagoras. Maybe it's a Pythagoras coin. I'll take it. I don't really want it, but I'm in the UK and postage would be cheaper. So Tari does make a good point here. Tari does make a good point. It would be cheaper just to send it to Tari. And Tari is the queen. Fisticuffs at door. Is that for a game or something? I don't know. Like, do you like flip it or something? I mean, I don't know what this logo is here. I can't quite read it. It's a bit small. But yes, Scaven. Oh, they're rats. They're rats? What? These are rats? They're not rats. What? Like rat stick figures? Anyway, I've got one of those to give away. I just don't know. I don't know who to give it away to. Oh dear. I'm so bad. Scavenger rats. Look them up. They're beautiful creatures. Are they? Liam, thank you very much for the donation, by the way. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you very much. We're up here. Thank you for that, dude. That's really appreciated. I will order myself a brush later tonight, actually. So thank you very much. That's really cool. Because this one is struggling. I keep the downside to painting every day. You can see it gets stained a little bit very quickly now. So the bristles on it have just damaged and absorbed the paint rather than let it off the paintbrush. I went through a massive 4-month funk of not knowing what to paint, and then you came in here and you were like, oh, I'm going to paint elves, because that's just the right answer. I would love it, but Purple is a very dedicated supporter of your channel, so picking them would be a very nice thing for you to do. It would be a very nice thing for me to do. I don't know whether Purpley loves Scaven though. Scaven? Skaven? No, Skaven. Skiven. You've never heard of these Skiven or rats or whatever the heck they are. Skaven. Skaven. Are they new for the one true game Warhammer 40,000? I don't know, that does say Warhammer, doesn't it? That does say Warhammer, so maybe it is it says Warhammer on the back as well. So maybe they're like some new thing. I don't know, I just got given it. Rodents of unusual size, I don't think they exist. Oh dear. I'm sure Games Workshop sent me a box of I'm sure they sent me like a Skaventide box or something. Skaventide. Maybe I should go and get that box and see what the see what's in it. Skaventide. Skaventide, like Christmas tide. It's an advent box of little rats. Yeah. Maybe it is. They sent you Skaventide. Yeah, ages ago. We did it on stream when it came out, or before it came out. 1 rat per day for the rest of your life. For the rest of my life? Yeah, we did it. We did a build stream with all the lovely Skaven models. All the lovely Skaven models. Spike was very, very happy because it was a stream where I was just building Spike stuff that he was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool." What did we build? We did the clan rats. We did the lords and generals and stuff. God, I'm having an absolute brain fart. I can't remember the names of them. Tomb Kings. Yeah, they sent me the Tomb Kings. They sent me the Tomb Kings as well. So I've got all the Tomb Kings. There's lots of Tomb King videos on my YouTube. If you want to go and watch them, Liam. So yeah, we had a lot of fun during Tomb King month. Especially as they were like my old army. I am rather known for my Tomb Kings. Will they be sending you the Chaos box set? No, they haven't sent any. They haven't sent any of the other old world stuff, which is a bit of a shame. Because selfishly, I was looking forward to the Wood Elves, but I don't think they're going to send the Wood Elves. But I haven't had any.
Your boots and your motorcycle.
I haven't had any contact about the Chaos box, so I'm guessing I'm not going to grab that one. How are you doing, Sextus? Tomb King Tuesday. Apparently, when you live down the street from them, Games Workshop sends you everything because they hate. He plays it. That's exactly what it is, Spike. That's exactly what it is. It's just because I'm just down the road. They're like, oh, we'll just send Chris the Tomb Kings. We'll send Chris the. They didn't send me any of the bloody Middle Earth stuff, though, did they? Would have been cool to be able to show you all that, but no. We'll keep all the Middle Earth stuff. Because, like, Chris doesn't paint Middle Earth stuff. Oh, no. Me being really bitter. Did you get the Skaven Tide box, Liam? They don't need to post it, they just put it in his spot at Warhammer World and he shows up within 48 hours. What do you mean 48 hours? 4 hours? They'll be like, Chris, it's at Warhammer World. Yep, no worries, I'll nip down now. You didn't get that one. No worries. To be fair, it did help me kind of get into Age of Sigmar. So I've now had a reason to get all the vampires that I had in boxes out and paint them all up, so I now have a vampire count army. Soul Black Gravelords, not vampire counts. Finish Tomb Kings and Nighthaunt's pile of shame before I start anything else. You got Nighthaunt. You do want to start a Skaven army. See, I've got all the elves to finish off for this. Well, not finish off, finish off because I've got loads of them. So I've got the 3 elf armies for Lord of the Rings, but I want to get them all done, ready for the new edition. And also, I have a tournament in September, which I want to take all of these to. So that'll be cool. So I need to get Elrond finished. I think I will add some kind of dappled spots on him and do like a dappled... I think that would be quite good, wouldn't it? Do like a dappled white horse. Because he's a little bit too blue at the moment, I think. That horse is a little too blue. I've got 2 bone dragons as well, Liam. I did 2 bone dragons, so I did a really, really low stalking one. And then I did a standing up one. So the bone dragons are really fun because they're just bone. You can just cut every single bone off and reposition it. It's really cool. I don't know whether you built yours yet, but if you haven't, swap the front legs and the wings over. So put the wings where the front legs fit and put the legs where the wings fit. Oh, okay. That's better. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. That's much better. That's much better. Much better. We're getting there now. That's much better. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's not quite that blue as well. So we did it quite desaturated compared to the one I did for Golden Demon. But that's fine. Giggles. What are you giggling about now, Tara? Are you giggling about my bone dragon? Tari, do. Right, now, what I'm going to do... is get a larger brush and try knocking this back. And then it should not only desaturate it but also darken. Still have my pile of dragons to do. I don't have a nickname for it, but I suppose you have too. I'm surprised. Wait, what? Wait, what? How's your day, Sex2s? It has been a day. Awesome. Good. And now you're back. Are you painting tonight? Are you going to do some painting? Only 9 hours of work. It's all done now though. Do you think that's too bright? I made the blue too bright. I don't think I have. Maybe a little bit. Okay. So while we are here, let's do the other side. Get this man slurping. Don't forget to hydrate. It's nice blue popping in the spots. And it's not blended. Don't send him for water. He won't be back until tomorrow. I've still got some water. Purple is busy. Purpley is busy. See you, Tari. Oh, Liam. Sorry. See you, Liam. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting me a brush as well. It's very kind of you. I know it says towards bills and rent, but that one is literally just going towards the brush because I want a brush. Kinda-ish. Purpley's really busy. Purpley's really busy. Purpley's really busy. Go back to the pit of grey squirrel, it was what? You're gonna have an Ambot and an Ogryn. Nice. An Ambot and an Ogryn. You're gonna have a Trevor. Purpley is making a Trevor. Purpley, we were having a discussion about who we should give this Skaven coin to. Skaven? Skaven?
Give the Skaven thing GY to just a random person on the street.
Just a random person. Just be like, hey, do you want a coin? Put on a trench coat, sunglasses and a hat, approach a random person and place the coin in the palm and then walk away! Mostly Valentine's based on preparing my second brute for my next Necromunda game. You're taking both of those for Necromunda? You're taking an Ambot and an Ogryn? That's mean and cruel and mean. Mean and cruel and mean and mean. Mean. You're a meaner. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I, for one, am extremely random. A very random person indeed. Are you a random person? Would you run away if I came up to you in a trench coat and sunglasses and a hat? You'd just presume that I would be 3 Skaven in a trench coat and ask you for a tea. Wow, Spike, that's very kind of you. So Derby County have got a new player, which is good. Spike, in all seriousness, if I'll check the postage and let you know. There's an article on Nova Preview. It doesn't really say much, but I did mean to show that off on the stream. So they're going to be talking about, they're showing off the new Stormcast. They're showing off the new Stormcast and a Blood Bowl team, and then we've got a roadmap for 40k, Horus Heresy, Old World, and Horus Heresy, Old World, and something else. Should we go have a look? Let's go have a look. Age of Sigmar. Yeah, 40k Age of Sigmar, Horus Heresy, and Old World roadmaps, and then they're going to show off. They're going to show off the Stormcast Eternals. So we get Stormcast Eternals, a Blood Bowl team, and then the roadmap for those four, and then they're also covering the Grand Tournament. But hey. So yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. So just after I finish watching all the Lord of the Rings. I'll find out. Who do you think the Blood Bowl team is? $2 AM again. Not again. It's just because this is over at Nova. I reckon the Blood Bowl team is Chaos Dwarfs. I reckon the Blood Bowl. I'm just. There we go. I reckon it's Chaos Dwarfs. I reckon the Blood Bowl team is Chaos Dwarfs, and we're going to get the Age of Sigmar Stormcast stuff. So yeah, 2 AM. It might actually be a reasonably long stream as well, because they've got the Age of Sigmar stuff to talk about, the new Stormcast to talk about, then they've got Blood Bowl to talk about, then they've got all the roadmaps for all of these to talk about. So we might actually have some good a good length stream. It's not going to be 13 minutes. Blood Bowl Stormcast. Do you think, is that where you're going, Tari? I reckon Chaos Dwarfs. Blood Bowl Stormcast. Imagine Blood Bowl actually doing Stormcast. Imagine Blood Bowl actually doing Stormcast. I might convert a Blood Bowl Stormcast team and use them as humans. That would be brilliant. That could actually be really cool. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks great. That looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. I'll work this up like this, and then I'll glaze it with the airbrush and kind of knock it back a fraction. But predominantly, this all looks fine, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like the old world. I think it was Alternative Universe Old World. I think that's where they finally sort of settled on what it is. Yeah, that works. That works. I think that's fine. Still might knock it back. Still might glaze it back with the airbrush. If I can get them all done like this, then we can knock it back from here and glaze it. Hey Tobes, how you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Didn't miss me. Oh. How are you, Toby Tobes? Has he got to the cinema? Ah, what did you go and see? What did you go and see? What did you go and see? Deadpool. Knew you'd go and see Deadpool rather than Alien. Should have gone to see Alien, it's better. Go on then, I'll ask the question. What did you think about Deadpool? What do you think about Deadpool then? Not that invested in the franchise, honestly. Why did you go and see Deadpool then? Not that invested, don't bother going and see it. Go and see Alien instead. Chris Evans is fucking hilarious. Chris Evans isn't in Alien. He's gonna say it, he's gonna say it, he's gonna say it! Avengers, flame on! Or maybe he should be, maybe he should be. Would that make Alien better or worse? Right, okay, so... the post-credits actually ruined you. I mean, it was scary, but not like overly scary. And it's sort of set up like a possibility of a second Romulus. Possibility, like it definitely opened the door to be able to kind of just slot another movie in between Alien Romulus and Aliens. Yeah, for sure. There's another 3 Scavine Rat Ogre's done. Not sure if he's playing stupid or just being stupid now. Alien versus Captain America. It's Toby. You can't be serious with Toby. It's Toby. Hello, Toby. It's truly hard to tell sometimes. Well, whether Chris Evans is in Deadpool or not. He is. Chris Evans is definitely in Deadpool. It's not hard to tell at all. He's there. Front and centre and on fire. I can't believe you went to see Deadpool and then you didn't realise Chris Evans was even in it. Oh my god, spoilers. Blame Toby, not me. I'm just reading Toby's messages out. Apparently Chris Evans in Alien is really funny. It's been out for like a month. Go see it. Oh no, Tari's not seen it either. I'm in trouble with the Queen! Okay, I'm not talking about anything anymore. But yeah, I'm glad you went to see Alien because it's worthwhile, Tobes. So good choice on that one. Hey, Twitch lady.
I also haven't seen either. Hammer to knees incoming.
You've not seen Alien Romulus yet? How has nobody ever seen any films? When do people find the time? Go to the theatre, heavens no. I mean, spoilers, but Boromir dies. And I know that's from a book that came out like 100 years ago. But I thought I'd better say spoilers just in case. You're going to see both this weekend. Nice. Tori, she's a queen.
Well, it can't be a spoiler as one sees the cast and notice Boromir is played by Sean Bean.
That's very true. It's very true. There are several ghosts with you right now as we speak. Is Toby getting haunted? Like Poltergeist? Toby's getting haunted. Toby's getting haunted. Toby's getting haunted. So because you've seen a film now, have you seen the social media adverts of the people with the facehuggers on their faces? Yes. I've seen the film twice. It's that good. Everything Twitch Lady says is true. I have to believe that because she's nice to me. Oh. Twitch Lady, what truth do you have? What truth do you have? Send me a DM. Oh no, what have I done wrong now? I don't... What? Just... Why? No. What? No. Hang on. Is this an army you're swapping something of yours for? Why would you even ask me that, Sextus? Alien Earth I'm excited about. I am excited about Alien Earth. I'm also excited about Rings of Power Season 2 this week. Looks cool, right? You've got 2 of each. So is that your army? You're now going Cow Elves. Spoilers, everybody. Saxtus is going Cow Elves. Loads of alien minis I've never painted, including an APC. I didn't have enough cash for the dropship. Oh, I missed out on a lot of the alien models from that game. I got a couple of the warriors, and I think that was about it. Amazing. Right, go on then. I've got to show you guys this, apparently. It's a cow mounting thing and a fox thing. Apparently Saxdus is now fallen to the dark side.
It looks amazing. Moo for life.
No. No. Just no. Just no. They did do a big sale, didn't they? You got them all cheap. Monsieur, I'm jealous. Woohoo! Want to get rid of your kits? What? You're going to swap your trolls for cow mountains? That's utter madness. Daughters of Cain sounds way cooler. Get Daughters of Cain instead. Should really get them sorted as a group of friends who play the Alien RPG. Do it! Do it, Monsieur! Do it! Amazingness. Amazingness. So are you swapping them? One-to-one swap. Yeah. Gits for Daughters of Cain. Do it. It would be amazing. Let's do this one. I'm so close to finishing these. Nice! Just knocked off the wings off one of my warp talons. No! What wings did he use? Did he use those Daughters of Cain ones that I used? Staple it back on like a good night little one. Just feels wonky to have no save and 6+ ward on Daughters of Cain. Things will look at you and die. Let's go Nighthaunt. Just swap it all for Nighthaunt. We'll swap it all for Be'lakor and Varangard. Is that Corno in the background? Corno? What's Corno? No, it's Prometheus. Just those little decorative wing things that stick to the jump pack. Oh. No, Tari! They're a nightmare. I'm out of water, everybody. You know what that means. Gonna have to go and get some water. They look really cool. I really like them. I think they look great. We've just got to desaturate everything else so that these look... What do they look like on the horses? Can you get you a tea and biscuit? Of course I can, Tari. Of course I can. Of course I can. Shall we all go get Tari a tea and biscuit? I've got digestives. Is that all right? I really hope we get a Raptor Water kill team this season. Warp Talons would be cool, wouldn't they? Because they are old. Oh, that would be really cool. I hadn't even thought about that, Tobes. Warp Talons and Swooping Hawks. Warp Talons and Swooping Hawks. What other flyy things do we need? Swooping Hawks. Warp Talons. Do we need any more jump pack troops? do Necron. Just give Necron some really cool jump pack units. I know we've got Praetorians, but... And then... Probably add jump pack Marines and kill team. Yeah, I would imagine that. I would imagine one of them will have... so they could do like swooping hawks. I don't know actually, because if they did swooping hawks and jump pack assault intercessors, so they don't have two new ones in the box again, and have that as a small box, and then have raptors and something else that we've already got. Raptors and what else have we got already? Like the Admech ones. Flying squats. Tyrannies flat out don't have a kill team. Oh yeah, Tyrannies. Oh, we could get gargoyles. We could get flying warriors, Tari, to go with the flying warrior prime. Also, if I do new warp talons after I've just finished mine, I will go down to a Warhammer world with a really pointy stick. A really pointy stick. Shrike upgrade sprue for warriors will be sick. Yes. Yes. So an upgrade sprue, because they like doing like a new team and then an upgrade sprue, don't they? So they could do an upgrade sprue for warriors and warp talons. Or an upgrade sprue with warriors and swooping hawks or something. Yeah, interesting. Get some fly walls from the realm lord. Shrikes would be cool. Right, I'm going to go grab some fresh water. And also nip to the bathroom as well. And then, what we might do is paint a bit of Glorfindel, because I kind of want to paint a bit of Glorfindel. Because I want to see what it looks like. I think that'd be quite cool. Right, back in a second. On the Chaos thing, Nurgle fly thingies. The bloat drones. You know you'd love seeing Lumineth on the table as Chaos Raptors. No. 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 There is no need for a low fantasy peasant command. Absolutely no need for it. I mean, you could just go check so many boxes. So what fly things? What fly things do we need? Could do a death guard. Could do a death guard one. Could do a death guard one. Drakari already have Scourge, so you could put Scourge in a box. So Scourge and Swooping Hawks would be hilariously brilliant actually. Shrikes and Gargoyles for Nids would be interesting. I reckon, I don't think they're going to do both, are they? Which one would you want? Which one would you want, Tari? I reckon Shrikes, because the Gargoyles are fine. How you doing, Cryptarch? Shrikes would be cool. Sisters need a new pair of jumping flying. Do they? Sisters have only just got a whole new army. Hey, Shirato.
人類に栄光あれ人類に栄光あれ人類栄光あれ
Gonna fill in the black speech with some sort of UV reactive storing material. Swooping Hawks are a no-brainer. You only have 2 jump units. It's more than some armies. Painted some aggressors for my flesh terrors. Had to replan my list after losing Gabriel Seth. Oh, I know. That codex is infuriating. Yeah, Necrons would be cool. It would be cool to have some flying Necrons, because we have Triarch Praetorians, but they're not really flying. They have like jump packs. They have like they're like warp spiders. So they warp across. What's the problem with Seth? He's not in the codex. They've dropped Seth from the codex. Didn't you watch my video, Tari? Seth isn't in the codex. Yeah, so you could do Shrikes would be an accessory sprue for the warriors. So you could do Shrikes and Swooping Hawks, for instance. You could do Warp Talons. So new Warp Talons. Oh, could you do... I was going to say, could you just do an accessory sprue for the Warp Talons? But no, you'd have to do new ones because you need them in a different pose, don't you? So you do new Warp Talons and like an I was going to say accessory sprue for the Necrons, but no. Let's have new Necrons. Seth is not a Blood Angel. Why would be in the codex? He's gone from the codex, hasn't dropped yet, so getting last minute games in with him. Nice. My vamps are coming together. Nice. Need to figure out what other BFG races I might want to play as well. Probably Sisters of Battle, since some of my friends are trying to convince me to play 40k as that faction. Nice. Battlefleet Gothic Sisters must be really cool. It's just flying around space in churches. Yeah, what? No Seth? What the fuck? Exactly. Right, let's do this. you. Remove the beast from the skull and put Glorfindel on the base. Okay, let's rock and roll some Glorfindel. Not sure I will pick up a different miniatures game, will depend on many factors. Many factors? I mean, Sisters of Battle for Battlefleet Gothic just sounds amazing, so I want to see what those ships look like. So I think you should do Sisters of Battle regardless of whether you take on 40k or not. Nope, no Tycho. If anybody wants to know what's in the Blood Angels Codex, I have got a video up on my YouTube. But there's no Tycho, there's no Librarian Dreadnought, there's no Gabriel Seth. There's no Sanguinary Priest with a jump pack. Price, time, how many of my friends choose to play, etc. I mean, 40k is in a pretty good spot at the moment. So it certainly wouldn't be a bad time to get into it. However, you do have to paint a lot of models for Sisters of Battle, if that's a contributing factor. Excuse me. You should voice capture something in Swedish, Sextus. Look how cool Glorfindel is. Look how cool Glorfindel is.
As a demonstration of
Our power. As a demonstration of power, you can't see how cool Glorfindel is because the battery's gone. Ah! Battery Aziz!
Battery Aziz!
moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know. Because I didn't hear that one go that time at all. You can normally hear that thing click off the shutter. Glorfindel! And he's going to have gold armor, isn't he? So he's going to have gold armor. We need to start with Rhinoxide. Rivendell! Okay. Right, okay. I think I'm going to go make some food. And then when I get back, I'll do a little bit. Yeah, I think I definitely want to glaze those down. I think that's about right. That kind of blue. So I think I'll glaze that back and then glaze it with some black. Just knock it back. Okay. Plan. Right. And the battery's gone again. So we are literally gone because we've lost 2 batteries now. And that one's not charged up. So we'll have to finish. Oh no! Thank you very much everybody though. What do we think about this then? So... Ooh.
I think I have
these guys, there we go.
in the truck.
Oh, that's... Hang on, what's this? Kill Team Co-op. Bye-bye, Christoph. Have a nice evening. You too, Tari. You too, Tari. I do like the single and like co-op version, like because teaching somebody how to play Kill Team and playing it, being able to play it co-op is awesome. And they will announce the return of Russ. To be fair, if the roadmap of 40k is here's Space Wolves, you wouldn't say no to it, would you? You'd be like, oh, I reckon they might bring Russ back. But I think the Primarch. Do you think they'll do? Okay, so here's the question: do you think they'll do 2 Primarchs this edition? Because they could do Russ and Fulgrim. They could do Russ and Fulgrim. Actually, aren't Russ and Fulgrim like? Aren't Russ and Fulgrim like mortal enemies, or is that Russ and Magnus? It's Russ and Magnus, isn't it? Do you reckon they'll do Fulgrim in 10th and Russ in the 11th? Because they did Angron and the Lion in 9th, didn't they? Didn't they do Angron and the Lion in 9th? Russ and Magnus. It was Russ and Magnus. Okay. Fulgrim will be 11th. Do you think? Do you think it's going to be that long? Russ and Fulgrim are mortal enemies, like Russ and Magnus, Russ and Matari, and Russ and... So Russ just hates everybody. But he was the Emperor's Executioner, wasn't he? The Space Wolves. If only it was some kind of cable that could deliver power to your camera. Yeah. Yeah. Old World is probably more Chaos release. No, the Old World roadmap.
Russ is mortal enemy to literally everyone. He's a twat.
The roadmap will be, because they've just done Chaos, so they won't do it. They won't mention anything about Chaos in the Old World thing. It will be the next army is Wood Elves, and the army after that will be Beasts of Chaos or something. Twitch Lady nails it again. Twitch Lady is pretty damn good, isn't she? He might come out before, but I put good money on Emperor's Children being the next starter set. The next starter set.
Though if they have him grow as they did for Lion, He could be a super interesting character.
He could. Do you think... here's the next question. Do you think he'll come back demonic? Do you think he'll come back, like, demon form? But, like, in control? I don't know. I don't know about Emperor's Children starter set. I can see Emperor's Children being a bigger release than World Eaters, so maybe, because World Eaters felt like a token chapter and Angron sort of thing. So I can see Emperor's Children being a little bit more fleshed out, like Death Guard. Therefore, I could possibly see it being a starter set.
Well, 40k starter set would just be EC versus Smurfs.
Yeah. Emperor's Children versus Iron Hands. Who's the Iron Hands Primarch? Is that Ferrous Manus? Or is that Iron Warriors? I'm trying to think of like a Xenos. I'm trying to think of a Xenos faction that could go against Space Marines in the starter set, but I don't think there is one, because Necrons have had theirs, Tunians have had theirs, Orcs have had their refresh, Genocide Cults have just had their refresh as well. Tau, nobody wants Tau. Eldar have just had their refresh. Dark Eldar have sort of had a refresh. And they're all fresh, so they don't need anything new. So maybe it is Emperor's Children.
They would never do a starter set without the beloved Smurfs.
Yeah, Emperor's Children Jakari is not going to happen. Space Marines finally get a tactical squad. Oh my god. Ferris is Iron Hands. Ferris, yeah, he's dead though. But is he? Do you think they could bring Dawn back? Do you think you could do Emperor's Children and Imperial Fists and bring Dawn back? Worst selling starter ever. Emperor's Children versus Chikari. Emperor's Children versus Leagues of Votan. Yeah, I don't think Leagues of Votan. Space Marines versus Leagues of Votan. Don't think so. I hate to say this, but I kind of agree with Tobes.
OMG Dawn. Even more boring than Gillaboy.
Yeah, he is. I kind of agree with Tobes with an Emperor's Children starter set. So Fulgrim, because they'd have to create some more units in the same way that they created units for World Eaters, like 8-bound, and you'd have all the cultists. So the World Eaters had the Jackals, so you'd have like Emperor's Children cultists, you'd have Noise Marines, you'd have Emperor's Children like possessed and greater possessed, and like, God, what other units could you have? Because you want loads of infantry, right? You want loads of like perfect infantry. So you'd have like a perfect demonic infantry unit of close combat Marines. You'd have like the possessed, because they had the World Eaters had like the 8-bound. You could have, oh my god, Emperor's Children. You could have Emperor's Children Terminators. You could have the Hellbrute, but you could have it with the Sonic Blasters, so you'd have the Sonic Blaster Dreadnought back. Yeah, the Emperor's Children Dreadnought. So like the Hellbrute / Dreadnought. Yeah, Sonic Thingy and boobs. No, don't put boobs on stuff. Because then we end up with those... Who's the dude in Discord who has the massive knights that is painted as Emperor's Children with massive boobs on. Yeah, I reckon. I could see Emperor's Children in. I could see Emperor's Children in Space Marines. Would it be Ultramarines though? Because that's. Yeah, gross. Maybe some snaky demons. So the snaky demons would be like the possessed, their version of possessed, wouldn't it? So like the World Eaters 8-bound, you could have like snaky possessed for the Emperor's Children. That would be cool. So like Fulgrim's bodyguard. Would you have here's a question. Would you have snaky Terminators? Would you do snaky Terminators? Or would you just do demonic Terminators? Like Terminators with like crab Terminators? Because Emperor's Children are properly demonic, aren't they? Because like Night Lords, for instance, Night Lords don't really do demonic. You don't really get demon Night Lord stuff, but the Emperor's Children are like full on embracing the demonic side, right? Slanesh lobster claws. So you could properly like rip apart a Terminator. That would be cool. Demons are afraid of the Night Lords. Night Lords are the Chuck Norris of chaos. A demon tried to possess a Night Lord, and the demon ended up having flayed skin and painting himself blue. Yeah, so you could do snaky possessed, noise marines, normal. Would you have normal marines? Like normal Chaos Marines with Emperor's Children? Because you could have the Noise Marines for the fire support, and then you need a close combat one, don't you? You need a close combat unit. Drugged up cultists, probably some standard legionnaires. Yeah, I reckon standard legionnaires. Just Emperor's Children Chaos Space Marine, Emperor's Children Legionnaires, then the Noise Marines. Because you need some kind of close combat. You're not going to have Emperor's Children, so you'd have a Emperor's Children accessory sprue like they did with Night Lords, with loads of really cool curved blades and katanas and things and kapeshes. Maybe not kapeshes because that's Thousand Suns, but loads of like curved blades for the Legionnaires. And then you'd have the Noise Marines, then you'd have snaky possessed, then you'd have Terminators, then you'd have the Emperor's Children Sonic Dreadnought. That's like 6 units. A Doom Rider, oh my god. You could have new you could have new Emperor's Children Doom Riders. Fucking hell, that would be cool. That would be cool as shit. That's like, so we've done like 7 units there. Oh, and the World Eaters, remember? The World Eaters had the Chaos. The World Eaters had the Chaos Lord on Juggernaut, so you could have an Emperor's Children Lord on a steed of Slanesh or something. Doom Rider, hell yes, give it to me now, says the Tari 2. You could have an Emperor's Children Chaos Lord on a Doom Rider. Doom Riders with huge sound things. Oh, but see, the bad thing about this is that we might possibly be making a better version of the Emperor's Children that they're going to release, because all they're actually going to release is pink Chaos Space Marines. Or las cannons or something. Well, they do need the las cannons, don't they? Because we've had the plasma, we've had the flamer, we've had the melter, we've had the heavy bolter. So now we need, and we've had the missile launchers. So the next one is las cannons. So we're gonna have like a unit of heavy intercessors with las cannons. That's just the next thing, isn't it? Doom Rider with a thing on the back and a noise marine can stand on it with a guitar. Oh my god, Tari's just broken the internet. Tari's just broken the internet. You can have a Chaos Space Marine quad bike with a platform on the back with the guitarists, and oh, you could just have Twitch Lady, what do you think? What do you think, Twitch Lady? And a trike that has a drum kit. You can just have speakers everywhere. Like, we need a new Chaos Rhino, Emperor's Children Rhino with speakers all over it. Emperor's Children Land Raider. Roadmaps, where we're going, we don't need roadmaps. We've written the roadmaps. We've written the roadmaps already.
Tari II had the best idea ever.
Ever. We've just written an Emperor's Children release. Live on stream. I need to clip this and put it on YouTube. So what have we got? We've got Chaos Lord Doom Rider, Legionnaires with Night Lords-esque accessory sprue, Noise Marines, Cultists, Snake Demon Possessed Marines, Terminators, Emperor's Children's Sonic Dreadnought. What else? Is there anything else? Was there anything else we've missed? Do we get a jump pack unit or do we get Doom Riders? I'd rather have Doom Riders than a jump pack unit. I can't see Emperor's Children having a jump pack unit. Definitely need sexy Terminators. Really cool Terminators. Yeah, that Warhammer Plus Inquisitor is amazing. Noise Marines on segways and speakers. That's just and then our BT's just chasing them around with ASBO antisocial behaviour orders. They might give us new Chaos bikes that are generic but fit them well. I don't know. I think whatever the Emperor's Children get is going to be just Emperor's Children. The only one that I think, I don't know about Chaos bikes. The only one that they could do, so I can see an accessory sprue that turns Legionnaires into Emperor's Children Legionnaires in the same way they did them for Night Lords, but you've got to think of it as a codex like Death Guard.
Saxtus donated £90. Brush?
Saxtus? Well, that's massively helped. That's massively helped bills and rent. Thank you.
The only issue is that the 40k design team are cowards with Slanesh, contrary to the AOS design team.
Contrary to the AOS design team. Thank you, Saxtus. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you so much. Yes, brush. I will order some brushes tonight now. I will definitely order some brushes tonight. That's super kind of you. That's super kind of you. Thank you, dude. That's super kind of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. I can't get any words out now. What was I going to say? Crystal's face. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Twitch Lady, thank you very much for all your Twitch Ladyings today as well. Yeah, Empress, what are we talking about? You were talking about jump jet models. Yeah, I don't think Empress Children get jump packs. I don't think they get jump packs. I can see them getting an accessory sprue for Space Marines. Chaos Space Marines. I'm just ready. Can I see them getting bikes? Do they release Chaos bikes in an Emperor's Children Codex? Because it's not unique. It's just a new... It's just new. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think Chaos Space Marines... I think Chaos Space Marines just get Chaos Space Marine bikes at some point. I don't think they put them in the Emperor's Children Codex. Jump packs for Emperor's Children would have them riding a sound wave, kind of like surfing. Joke's on you, he's expecting the rest to be spent on cow elves. I'm not using that very, very kind Saxtus donation on cow elves. It was incredibly kind. Thank you, Saxtus. Super kind of you. Super kind of you, and really, really helpful at the moment. Thank you very, very much indeed. I'm trying to think of something better than Tari's idea. Tari's idea is amazing. I love that idea. Like a trike, a chaos trike with a platform on the back, with speakers and a dude playing the guitar. That's just peak 40k perfection. I'm just trying to think of something better. I can't wait to see Emperor's Children Terminators. I think that's just going to be phenomenal. Emperor's Children Terminators, yes please. Snake Possessed, Dreadnought, Land Raider, accessory sprue for the Chaos Land Raider, so you can put like Doom Sirens on a Land Raider.
You just can't top that, Christopher. Tari the Second is the best.
Tari the Second is the best. Tari the Second is the best. I'm not sure I can top that. I'm not sure I can top that. I'm trying. And then obviously you'll have Fulgrim. So that's Fulgrim. If you add Fulgrim in, that's 9. That's 9 data sheets. And then you've got Lucius and who's the other dude? Who's the other dude in Emperor's Children? Lucius and begins with E. Sound stages on wheels. Oh, I hope they do them properly. Because the last few 40k things have just been really featureless and characterless. Just speakers everywhere. Eidolon. Thank you, Tobes. Eidolon. So Eidolon, Lucius, Fulgrim, and then you already have Fabulous Man, Mr. Fabulous Bill, Fabulous William, religious music and death metal, Christian rock versus death metal. So that's 4 characters. So you've got the net. I mean, that's plenty for named characters. And then you have a lord, just an Emperor's Children lord, an Emperor's Children Terminator Lord. Do you need a Psyker? Are they going to need Psykers? Oh, the Lord of Gluttony. Glutos, dude. I mean, if they did that, they would break the internet, wouldn't they? If they did something elaborate like that on tracks.
Can't have Fabulous Bill Christopher. He's kind of a persona non grata.
How do you mean? I thought Fabulous Bill was Emperor's Children. Has he split off now? Yeah, if they did something like that for 40k and had it being pulled by two like massive Emperor's Children Chaos Demon Princes or something. He was, but they don't like him. Oh, really? Has he split off? Have they kicked him? Have they kicked him? So we haven't got... He cloned Fulgrim. Doesn't even believe in Slanesh. So he's not in the codex. So we're down to 3. We're down to 3 named characters then. We've got Eidolon, Lucius. I can't wait to see Lucius. The new Lucius model is going to be amazing. Hopefully. Eidolon, Lucius and Fulgrim. A Chaos Lord Sorcerer. A Terminator Lord. We really need a Terminator Lord. If they don't do a really sexy Terminator Lord, then they're missing out. And then something like that as a centerpiece. Oh no, because the centerpiece is Fulgrim, isn't it? So you don't really need something like that as a centerpiece. And gifted Fulgrim clone to Trazin. Yeah! Necron boom. Necrons rule. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. These are cool. I wonder what you could use these for in 40k. Just imagine if you did have something that size. So they're Chaos Possessed. The Possessed for Emperor's Children are just that big. Like, imagine Obliterators, but with crab claws. Well, imagine them. Just have them. Just those in 40k. That would be cool. So, you have the Possessed. You have the Emperor's Children Possessed, which are Chaos Space Marines Possessed. And then you have, like, the 8-bound, but it's obviously 9-bound for Slanesh, for Emperor's Children. And they're just, like, massive monster Chaos Space Marine ogres with crab claws. Looking at new models to buy. No, we are writing an Emperor's Children Codex. We're currently writing an Emperor's Children Codex, Luna. So we have... Obviously, we've got Fulgrim. We have Legionnaires with an Emperor's Children accessory sprue, like they did with Night Lords. New Noise Marines. We then have Emperor's Children Cultists, whatever you want to call them. The World Eaters ones were Jackals, so whatever you want to call Emperor's Children Cultists. We then have Emperor's Children Terminators. We've got some sort of Emperor's Children Lord on a trike with big speakers behind him playing the guitar, like in Mad Max. We have a Emperor's Children Dreadnought with the Doom Sirens and everything. Oh, Sinestro and Distresser over to 40k. Yes, that too. And then what else did we have? We've got some more stuff that I've forgotten about. Snake Body Possessed and Fulgrim, Eidolon and Lucius the Eternal. So there's your 3 characters. And Doom Riders. That was everything that we've got. That's everything that we've got so far. And then I was just saying that wouldn't it be cool if these were like the 8-bound of Emperor's Children. So like the World Eaters 8-bound, this is the Emperor's Children version of their like mega awesome possessed, just huge brutes with crab claws. Would they get a melee specialist squad like Palatine Blade squad? Yeah, so I was thinking the melee specialist squad would just be like the Legionnaires, but with an accessory sprue with like really cool curved blades and stuff. Gonna grab myself a pizza in support of Chris. Thank you, Sextus. Oh, I want a pizza. I could have a pizza. I've got a pizza. I do have a pizza. I can have a pizza tonight. And the sound stage is on tracks to counter the sisters. So you could have loads of accessory sprues for the Rhino and the Land Raider to give doom sirens and speakers and everything all over. Oh, it would look so cool. And I've already got my How to Paint Emperor's Children. That's up on YouTube. So I've already got my colour scheme. It's quite easy to do as well. You get pizza, you get pizza, everybody gets pizza. Should everybody have pizza? Should we have a pizza night? Has everybody who is eating later have pizza? That would be fun having an Emperor's Children upgrade sprue. Hopefully they start doing this for most of the Chaos factions. Well, the Emperor's Children upgrade sprue, Dan, we were talking about the Emperor's Children Codex as a whole. So the Codex is going to get like, rather than just getting Noise Marines, I thought it would be quite cool to give them Legionnaires just with an upgrade sprue as well, like they did with Night Lords. So, because the Chaos Space Marines are really cool, just give them an upgrade sprue, and then that gives you the combat unit, so you don't have to resculpt all the... I mean, it would be really cool to resculpt, because I think the Emperor's Children, you could do them like even more sleek than the Chaos Space Marine sprue. What's that? Emperor's Children have like one model that dates back to prehistory. You're having Mediterranean style meze? Ooh, pizza party! So yeah, the upgrade sprue for the combat unit, Noise Marines, Terminators, snake-bodied possessed, mega possessed like these dudes with crab claws, Dreadnought with sonic blasters, upgrade sprue, hopefully, possibly, maybe for Land Raider and Rhino, which would be awesome. Loyalist factions? Pfft, no. No, we got slightly distracted by Emperor's Children ideas. We've just written the entire Emperor's Children release, and we've just broken the internet. It's a great plan. It's a great plan. It is a pretty good plan. Right, I'm going to go make some pizza then. Thank you very much, everybody, for chattering away with all the cool Emperor's Children ideas and watching me paint Rivendell Knights. They look really good. I definitely need to tone them down. So I'm going to glaze them back with the airbrush, and then give them a little bit of contrast with some black. Squeezle, how you doing? Loyalist faction would be Russ at the end of the edition, but I'd love Vulcan because Vulcan is cool. Oh yeah, we did also talk briefly about Space Wolves. I think that's where it started, didn't it? It started because we were talking about Space Wolves, Lehman Rush. And do we think Lehman Rush is going to come back slightly demonic? Is he going to be slightly warped because he's been in the warp for so long? Right, should we see if there's anybody... Should we see if there's anybody on who we can raid? Can we raid anybody? Can we raid anybody? Anybody we can raid? That's just a channel of her boobs. Live channels we think you'll like. Here, have boobs. Custom Dark Angels, let's go to Nikki. I would love it if Ross came back with wolf ears. A warped wold would be amazing, like the warped Korax. I really want them to bring Korax. I mean, I'd love it if they brought Conrad Kurz back as well, but I mean, that's just not going to happen, is it? But Korvax would be awesome. Chris accidentally outing what he watches when he's not streaming. No, it was just I don't think I watched Amaranth once about 2 years ago, and now occasionally it just keeps popping up. Here, have boobs as a recommended channel. Would it be cool if Lust came back untouched and then the Inquisition starts heavily investigating the Space Wolves? Demon Prince Korax. Demon Prince? You want him back as a Demon Prince? I just think bring him back as someone awesome. Nikki Coles. Is Coles double L? Yes. I think that's cool. He's a loyalist demon prince presently. Is he? Is he actually a demon prince? Is he actually a demon prince? Right, thank you very much, everybody. I will see you all again tomorrow, I am sure. I will try to get all of these knocked back a little bit, because I think they are very, very bright. Probably a little bit too saturated. Turns into a cloud of ravens. That's super cool. I did not know that. Yeah, Kurz is awesome. I like Kurz. I do like Kurz. So yeah, I'm going to glaze these back a little bit just to knock them back because they're a bit too saturated. And I'm going to go and make some pizza because pizza sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. It really, 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 really means an absolute world to me. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the Twitch ladyings, purples. Thank you, Saxdeuce, for helping towards my bill and rent. That's hugely helpful. I'm going to order some brushes in a second as well. Yeah, take care, everybody. Be awesome, and see you tomorrow.